Good evening or good afternoon, Bulldog fans. Welcome to today's contest between the Mahomet-Seymour Bulldogs and the Taylorville Tornadoes as we get ready for this great matchup between the two teams. And as we warm up, we'll get started first with the first inning. Taylorville will be up to bat first. Number 18, Stickle. The pitch. Outside, but falls in for a strike. The 0-1 count here. Outside for ball one. With the 1-1 count here. Little inside for ball two. Number one, the pitcher, Carson. Outside, but swings as he misses it. Misses at the fastball for strike two. The 2-2 pitch. Tips the ball on the ground for a foul. Swings to the fence for foul one, or for a foul ball. Number 19, Smith, the catcher for the Bulldogs. With 2-2 as for the count. Here comes the pitch. Deep inside, check swings there. Looking at first base, and they said he doesn't swing. He didn't swing, so that'd be ball three. With the full count here in the bottom and the top of the first inning. Swings, tips it for a foul. Outside for ball four as he will take first base.
Now batting number the second baseman, Carter Ostermeyer.
Next up for Taylorville, Carter Ostermeyer. With one man on first base. No outs. Tips it up. Foul ball. Almost hitting us, but up a strike one. Runner on first base. Down the third base line, over to second base, gets the out there, but will not able to go to first for the double play. Runner out at second, one man out, one runner on first. As number 15. Number 15.
Now batting number 15, the right fielder, Cameron Hymas.
Cameron Hymas for the Taylorville Tornadoes up to bat. One runner on. Down and outside for ball one. With one out here. Down in the corner for strike one. With one ball, one strike. There's one out here at the top of the first. Back to first base, looking him back there, but he's safe at first. Keeping him on his toes. Make sure he doesn't get too off. The 1-1 pitch from Carson. Going to second base, right down to the shortstop. Will Sampson can't make it. Left fielder. Runner will be safe at first and second. Trying to get that ball, just can't get there. And we'll have two runners on.
Coming to the plate, the cleanup hitter, number 14, the third baseman, Tucker Tippett.
Number 14 up for the Taylorville Tornadoes, Tucker Tippett. With two runners on and one out in the top of the first inning here. Taking a little time out here for the catcher. Talking to the pitcher real quick. A little discussion between the pitcher and the catcher. Talk about what the pitcher should do. With two runners on, one man out. The pitch. Up high and to the side for ball one. Tips it down the third base line as it rolls out foul. The 1-1 count from Carson. Down the middle for strike two. As the count is 1-2. With the one out here in the top of the first inning. Two runners on. Swings down the foul base, first base line, and it'll go out of bounds for a foul ball. A little late on the ball there. Two runners on. out to left field, and it'll drop in as everyone will be safe around the bases as there are loaded bases with one out in the top of the first. Great hit into left field, bounced right down, got down right in the middle, and runners are safe everywhere.
Now batting number 81, the catcher, Ethan Milam.
Number 81, Ethan Milam for the Taylorville Tornadoes. Up to bat, bases loaded, down for ball one. Bases loaded, one out here in the top of the first. The pitch from Carson. Down to the second base line, get out to go to second to first. Almost got him. And he got the double play as no one is safe at home. Gets the double play on there, and we will go to the bottom of the first inning. Bases were loaded. Taylorville can't get runs in. And a great play at second and an even better play at first to end the inning. As we're in the bottom of the first inning, leading off for the Bulldogs, number 10, Andrew Norman. Here comes the pitch. Outside for ball one. Up high for ball two. The 2-0 pitch. Little inside there for strike one. The count 2-1. No runners out, no one on base. The pitch. Down the middle for strike two. With an even count of 2-2 here. Tips that into left field. It'll go out of bounds. Trying to make a play on it, but can't get out there. As the ball goes out for foul. to the third baseman. Can he get there? He gets there. Third baseman bobbled the ball there. Racing down to first base, and he'll be safe at first with one runner on.
Now batting the center fielder, number 4, Blake Walters.
With one runner on, number 4, center fielder Blake Walters up to bat for the Bulldogs. Inside for ball 1. Going to second base, trying to get the steal, and he'll be safe at second with a runner in scoring position. Walters at the bat. The 1-1 count. Swings it into left field. Making the catch there. Andrew Norman going back to second base. With one out here. Number 8, Chase Wagers for the Bulldogs.
Stepping to the plate, third baseman, number 8, Chase Wagers.
With one runner in scoring position. The pitch. Inside for ball 1. Going to third base, gonna get there in time, and he'll be safe at third as he takes second and third base. And with a runner at third, Chase Wagers up the bat. With one out here in the bottom of the first inning. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. Down the first base line to the first baseman. Bobbles the ball, trying to get there in time, and he'll be safe at first with a runner scoring. As that puts the Dogs up by 1 point with Chase Wagers safe at first base. Looks like they bobbled the ball there at first base and couldn't get there in time. We have a runner safe at first, but a runner scored and a runner scores at home. 1-0 here with 1 out as Zach Carr is up to bat. And out right down the middle for strike 1. Sorry. With 1 runner on the pitch. Up high for ball 1. The count with 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. Dogs up by 1. Outside for ball 2. Back to first base, looking at him back there. He's safe there. Giving him a quick look there. Up high for ball 3 with a 3-1 count. 1 ball to walk him, 2 to strike him out, 2 strikes to strike him out. With 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. Dogs up by 1. Here comes the pitch. Inside for ball 4 as he is walked to first base. As we have a runner in scoring position and we have a runner at first base. Next up to bat,
right fielder, Mateo Casillas.
Next up to bat, Mateo Casillas up for the Bulldogs, number 30, right fielder. With 1 runner on first base and second. With 1 out here as Dogs lead the Taylorville Tornadoes 1-0. Here comes the pitch. Swings and misses there on the fastball inside, or the fastball down the middle for strike one. With one runner on first base and runner in scoring position, here comes the pitch. A little outside there for ball one. As the count is 1-1 strike with one out in the bottom of the first inning. Casillas up to bat. Swinging on the outside ball there at the curve for strike two. Little inside there, gets the ball call for a 2-2 count with one out in the bottom of the first inning. Down inside for ball three as we have a full count here with one runner on second and one runner on first in the bottom of the first inning. Tips it foul down the third base line. Mateo Casillas with a full count. Swings and strikes him out for out number two in the inning. Making a good cut there, can't get the ball and will strike out. Next up to bat, number 6, Carter Selk for the Bulldogs. With 2 outs and 2 runners on. Inside for ball one, down in the dirt. With the 1-0 count. Called straight there, down the middle for 1-1. Swinging and can't get the fastball for strike two. The 1-2 count. Looking inside for ball two. Two balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Swinging and missing the ball there, strikes him out. As that will retire the side. Bulldogs lead 1-0 as we go to the top of the second inning.
First inning, the Bulldogs score.
leading off for the Taylorville Tornadoes. Number 29, Jaden Mathen for the Taylorville Tornadoes with strike one. Swinging, making a cut there for strike two. A little outside for ball one. Swinging and missing on the strikeout there. As that will go for out number one in the top of the second for the Bulldogs.
Stepping to the plate for Taylorville, number 11, the pitcher, Gavin Craigs.
Number 11 for the Taylorville Tornadoes, Gavin Craigs. Up to bat. This is his first time up to bat for the Bulldogs, or for the Taylorville Tornadoes. With pitch there, a little inside there for ball one. Swinging right down the second base to first. Gets him there on for the out with out number two on top of the second inning there. Close call, but we'll get the out.
Now batting number 17, the first baseman, Mason Clayton.
Number 17, Mason Clayton for the Taylorville Tornadoes up to bat. With two outs. Swinging on the fastball outside for strike one. Curveball outside for ball one. Pitch outside for ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike. With 2 outs on the top of the second inning. Up high for ball 3. With 3 balls and 1 strike. Strike 2 there with the full count. We got a full count here with 2 outs in the top of the second inning. No runners on. Down inside for ball 4 as he is walked at first base.
The left fielder, Hunter Gerlich.
Hunter Gerlich on for the Taylorville Tornadoes with one runner at first. With 1 runner at first, 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch from Carson. Making a cut there, looking at first base, saying he did not swing as I'll go for ball 2. Down the middle for strike 1 with the count with with the count 2 balls, 1 strike, and 2 outs in the top of the 2nd inning with 1 runner on. Tipping it into left field, going back, making the catch there. Making the catch there for the Bulldogs as that will retire this side as we go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. As Will Sampson will lead off the Bulldogs in the bottom of the 2nd inning. As the Bulldogs lead the Taylorville Tornadoes 1-0. Will Sampson to lead off the Bulldogs in the bottom of the 2nd inning. As the Bulldogs lead the Tornadoes. Swinging right down the middle, into center field, going, and as he will be safe at first base. Will Sampson gets first base with 1 runner on. Next up, number 19, catcher Braden Smith for the Bulldogs at the bat. Runner at first, going back, looking in the back there as he is safe. Outside for ball 1. With the count 1 ball, 0 strikes. Runner at first base. Smith up to bat for the Bulldogs. A little outside there for ball 2. Looking like a strike there, but a little high looks like for ball 3. With a 3-0 count for the Bulldogs. Runner at first. Down the middle for strike 1. Runner at first. 3 balls, 1 strike. Going to 2nd base. And he'll be safe at 2nd as that was a strike there for a full count. Runner in scoring position. Going back to 2nd base into center field. He will decide to stay there. We also got a balk call there, as that will advance Sampson to 3rd base. took his foot off the pitcher's mound, getting ready to wind up, so that would be called as a balk, advancing the runner. With full count, swinging and missing on the fastball. So he'll strike him out with the first out in the bottom of the second inning, with one runner at third base. Next up, number 5, Ethan Ruzick for the Bulldogs. Down the middle for strike 1. Laying off the fastball for ball 1. One out. Down to the dirt there for ball 2, as the count moves to 2-1. And a runner at third base. With the ball 1 there outside. That makes it 3-1. With 3 balls and 1 strike. Down in the dirt for ball 4, as he'll be walked as we got runners at the corner. And we move to the top of the lineup, number 10, Andrew Norman up for the Bulldogs.
Second baseman, last time up, he singled.
Last at bat, he singled. We have another block call here. Advances the runner to second and scores a runner as we down move to a lead at 2-0 with 1 out in the bottom of the second inning. A little outside, but calls it first strike. Hits it to shortstop, to first base, and he'll get the runner at first, but the runner is safe at third. As he gets an out, but advances the runner. With 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning, Bulldogs lead 2-0 with a runner at third. Next up for the Bulldogs, Blake Walter, center field. Swinging at a fastball deep to center field, dropping in, trying to make a play on the ball, going to second base. As center field misses the catch there, he'll stay at second with a double on the day. With a great hit into center field, trying to make a play there, couldn't get in time. And as it drops there, he'll go to second base, and that's where he'll stay. With 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning.
The third baseman, Chase Wagers.
And that also brings the runner in from second base. It makes it 3-0 as Chase Wagers is up for the Bulldogs. With runner in scoring position. One ball, no strikes. Hit into right field, going back. And it'll fall in there. It will bring a runner home from second base. Going to third, he goes. is where he will stay for a triple. As that brings the runner in, Blake Walters in for a score as the Bulldogs now lead 4-0 the bottom of the second inning with 2 outs left. Chase Wagers hits that into right field. Looks like he missed the catch there, and he'll advance to third base with a triple on the day.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 21, Zach Carr.
Number 21, Zach Carr for the Bulldogs up to bat. Strike 1 will be called there. Swing, can't get the ball there for strike 2 with an 0-2 count. Swinging, tipping it off for a foul ball. Two strikes and 2 outs with no balls and a runner on third base. Tipping that off for a foul ball. A little late on the swing there. With 2 strikes. Tipping that to the fence for a foul. Making a cut there, drop 3 strikes as he's out of third base, as that will retire the side there. He swung at the strike there, but dropped it. So as the rule says, if you drop the ball on third strike, the runner can advance to first base, but the catcher can throw him out. So that will go for his third out in the inning. And as we move to the top of the third inning, as the Taylorville Tornadoes will be up to bat, the Bulldogs lead 4-0 as we move to the top of the third inning. Casey Stickle up for the Taylorville Tornadoes as we are back at the top of the order. Dogs lead 4-0 there with a strike called for strike number 1. Drops inside for ball 2. swinging it for a foul ball as I will go for strike number 2. Right by the shortstop, going to center field, Blake Walters with the grab. Runner safe at first base.
Now batting the second baseman, number 1, Carter Ostermeyer.
Number 1, Carter Ostermeyer for the Taylorville Tornadoes up to bat with the runner at first base. A little downside, but goes for a strike 1. Slider outside for ball 1. Fastball outside as runner moves to second base. Runner in scoring position with the runner in scoring position. 1 ball, 1 strike. Backing off there, looking back the runner. I see we'll reset. Inside for ball 2, or for ball 2. As the infielding comes in to talk it over. As it took some time to talk it over, we will resume baseball. Down and outside for ball 3 as that makes it a full count. Right down the middle for strike 3 as he strikes him out with the first out in the top of the 3rd inning. With the runner in scoring position at second base.
Fielder, Cameron Heimnes.
Next up, Cameron Heimnes. We'll get a strike 1 call there. With the runner at second base with 1 out. Down and outside for ball 1. with 1 out on the top of the 3rd inning. Hit well into left field. Getting the grab there, Carter Selk. Keeping the runners where they are. The runners at the corners. With runners at the corner and 1 out here in the bottom or the top of the 3rd inning.
Now batting number 14, the third baseman, Tucker Tippett.
Tucker Tippett up for the Taylorville Tornadoes with runners at the corner. We'll get a strike 1 call. A little high for ball 1. Down and outside for ball 2. Going to second base, trying to steal. Tips up and fouls it, so he'll go back to first base. Deep inside for ball 3. We've got a full count with 1 out in the top of the 3rd. Going to second base there. And we got a walk call there. With bases loaded.
Stepping to the plate, Ethan Milam, the catcher, number 81.
Number 81, Ethan Milam, up for the Taylorville Tornadoes. And as he's hit by the pitch, I'll bring in a runner from 3rd as it advances the rest of the runners, as the score is 4-1. Number 29, Jaden Mathen for the Tornadoes up to bat. Strike 1 with the call. Outside for ball 1. Swinging there, missing it for strike 2. One ball, 1 strike. Right down the middle for strike 3 as he strikes him out for the 2nd out in the inning.
Now off the pitcher, number 11, Gavin Craigs.
Gavin Craigs up for the Taylorville Tornadoes. Tipping that off to the left side for first strike out, or first strike one. Down to second base, over to second for the out that they need, as that will retire the side and bring the Bulldogs up to bat in the bottom of the third inning. Bulldogs lead 4-1 as they get ready to hit. Down that.
Due up for the Bulldogs in the bottom of the third. Casillas, Selk, and Sampson.
Up for the Bulldogs, number 6, Carter Selk. With 1 ball, 1 strike. Getting a strike 2 call. Making a play at first base. The first baseman making the grab and stepping on first for out number 2. Next up to bat for the Bulldogs, number 27, Will Sampson.
Now batting number 27, the shortstop, Will Sampson.
With 2 outs here in the bottom of the third inning. Bulldogs lead 4-1. Sampson hit by a pitch as he will move to first base. As next up is number 19, Braden Smith.
Number 19, the catcher, Braden Smith.
Back the runner there. tipping the pitch off into the fence for strike one as he fouls it off. With the strike there, we have an 0-2 count with 2 outs in the bottom of the third inning. Sampson at first. Swinging and missing on the fastball outside, as that will bring us to the top of the fourth inning. Striking him out there, as the Taylorville Tornadoes will get ready to bat, and the Bulldogs will get ready to field, as Bulldogs do lead the Tornadoes 4-1. Up for the Tornadoes, number 17, Mason Clayton. Here comes the pitch. Swinging the ball, missing there for strike number one. Swing to second, can't get that. And runner will be safe at first base. With one runner on.
Now batting, left fielder number 33, Hunter Gerlich.
Outside ball. Down in aside for ball two. Pitching outside, ball three. Three balls, one strike. We'll get a ball call there, as he is walked to first base, which advances the runner to second. Runner in scoring position and at first base. Strike one. One strike. Outside for ball one. With a wild pitch, advances runner to third and second. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Swing at the fastball there for strike 2. To left field, going back, dropping for an out. Racing to home, can he get there? Making a tag, calling him safe there. I thought he had them there, but he'll be called safe at home. The score 4-2 with a runner at third.
Now batting Carter Ostermeyer.
One ball, 1 strike. Swinging deep into left field, going to center, dropping in. Runner moves home as that's where he'll go. Runner safe at home as the score is 4-3. for the switching pitchers. Swinging at the ball there for strike number 1. Swing at the ball there for foul for strike 2. Outside for ball 1. Down a little bit there for ball 2. Swinging there to the third base, rolling foul. With the 2-2 count and a runner at first base. Down and outside for ball 3 with a full count. Going to second there, popped it up high for a foul ball. Runner at first, full count. Tipping that up again for a foul ball. As he walks the runner, that advances a guy to second base and to first. Next batter up.
Now batting the third baseman, number 14, Tucker Tibbett.
Number 14, Tucker Tibbett for the Taylorville Tornadoes. With the runner in scoring position, then runner at first base. Here comes the pitch. Down and outside, move the runner from first to second, and from second to third. Both runners now in scoring positions with 4-3 in the top of the 4th inning. With 1 out. Making a cut there, but it didn't go. As he'll get a ball call for ball number 2. Popped up for a foul ball, making his way to it. Trying to make a catch there, drops the ball. With 2 strikes and 2 balls. Weighted his side and up high for ball 3. Faced with a full count. Inside, and as he walks the runner, we have bases loaded.
Now batting number 81, the catcher, Ethan Mileham.
With bases loaded. Inside. One ball, 1 strike. Down and outside for strike 1. We got a strike 2 call. Swing at the ball for a strike and strikes him out. With bases loaded, out number 2 of the inning.
Jaden Mathern.
Without number 2 for the Bulldogs, down inside for strike 1. With bases loaded. Resetting there. Swinging up high for strike 2. 2 strikes, 2 outs. in the top of the 4th inning. Hitting deep into right center field, or to left center field, I believe. That brings a runner home and a runner from second base trying to get to third. As it brings 2 runners in, the Taylorville Tornadoes will take the lead 5-4 with the runner safe at second and third.
Coming to the plate, the pitcher, number 11, Gavin Craigs.
Number 11, Gavin Craigs, up for the Taylorville Tornadoes. Up high for ball 1. As we have a change in pitching. Number 16, Ashby for the Bulldogs. Got up the first base line as first baseman steps on first for the out. Next up to bat is Andrew Norman for the Bulldogs. Andrew Norman, ball outside for ball number 1. Fouls it off for strike 1. Swinging and missing for the strike 2. Ball outside for ball number 2. Play at first base for out number 2.
Now batting the center fielder, number 4, Blake Walters.
Up to bat number 4, Blake Walters. Inside for ball 1. Down in the dirt for ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. Outside for ball number 3 with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th inning. On the outside, but still falls in for a strike 1. Swinging and fouling that off the right side for a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th inning. Making a cut there, but still in the strike zone as he swings for a strike 3 as he's out. As that takes us to the top of the 5th inning. Bulldogs down, or the Taylorville Tornadoes lead 7-4 as the Tornadoes get ready to bat. with the runner at second. Down to the short baseman, going to third base to get the lead runner out. And he tags him, and he is safe, but I thought he got him, but he'll be called safe at third. We have runners at first base and third. Looking back at the runner at first. Runner at the corner. Called inside for strike one. Runner steals second base. So now you have runners at third and second, both in scoring position with one out on top of the fifth. Hit into left field. One runner will score, making the score 8-4. Walking the runner, moving him to first base with bases loaded. Swinging the ball, missing him for strike one with 1 ball and 1 strike. Swinging the bat, calling a dead ball. Pitch outside for ball 3. We got a full count here. Swing the ball down the third base line, rolling out of play for a foul. Inside for strike number 3, striking him out, giving the Bulldogs 2 outs at the top of the 5th inning. With 1 strike, swinging, missing on the fastball inside, or fastball down middle for strike number 2 with 2 strikes and 2 outs at the top of the 5th inning. As the Bulldogs strike him out, that will retire the side here as the Bulldogs get ready to bat. Bulldogs need 4 runs to tie it as they are trailing the Taylorville Tornadoes by 4 as the score reads 8-4, and as we move to the bottom of the 5th inning. Leading off for the Bulldogs, number 8, Chase Wagers. Watches the ball for ball 2. Little inside for ball 3. The count is 3 balls, no strikes. Outside looking for the ball there, but it falls in for strike 1. As he
Pitching number 21, Zach.
Wagers will walk. We'll put in a pinch runner here. As he walks, we'll be runner at first base. As Zach, number 21, Zach Carr is at the bat for the Bulldogs. Wagers the second base as he steals it. The count 1-1. It's a nice hit into left field, going back to the warning track, bringing Wagers home from second base. Carr with a nice hit into left field, bringing Wagers home, closing the lead from 8 to 4 to 8 to 5, as Mateo Casillas is up to bat for the Bulldogs. Pitch inside for ball 2. Casillas making a cut at it, but lays off the ball for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes, and no outs in the bottom of the 5th inning with 1 runner on second. Down, wild pitch for ball 4, moving a runner to third base. And Casillas to first base. Thinking about second, but he decides to stay at first as we got runners to the corners. Up to bat for the Bulldogs, number 6, Carter Selk, left field. Runners at the corner. Down inside for strike 1. Casillas going to second base, as that's where he will stay. Now we got runners. Both runners are in scoring position. With no balls and 1 strike. I'm sorry, 2 strikes. Selk swinging at the outside ball there for strike out, as that is the first strikeout for the Taylorville Tornadoes. 8-5 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Number 27, Will Sampson up to bat for the Bulldogs. With a runner at third base and a runner at second base. Ball in the dirt here for ball 1. Dogs looking for a good play here to bring in both runners to help tighten the lead. Down the corner for strike 1. With 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. In the bottom of the 5th inning. Sampson up to bat. Up high for ball 2. Swing the ball, fouling it off to the right side for strike 2.
Catcher, number 19, Braden Smith.
Sampson striking out there for the second out of the inning. Next up to bat, the catcher, number 19, Braden Smith. with both runners in scoring position. 2 outs. Good contact there, fouling it off to the right side for strike 1. Downside behind the backstop. Runner from third will be safe at home, bringing in a run for the Bulldogs. Tying the lead to just 2 as the score is 8-6 with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Casillas at third base. Smith out to bat with 1 strike. Deep inside, a signal with a hit by pitch as Braden Smith will take first base with 2 outs in the bottom of the. And it looks like we'll get a pinch runner in here for Smith. Keegan Ashby, number 16, up to bat for the Bulldogs. Laying out the fastball there for ball 1. Swinging at a fastball inside for strike 1. The count with 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Casillas on third base. Runner going to second, trying to get it. Fouled off to the left side. Runners at the corner. Ashby hit by a pitch there. That'll advance runner from first to second, and Ashby will take first base with Casillas at third. With bases loaded. With bases loaded, number 10, Andrew Norman. Let's see if he can make a good play to help clear these bases and tighten the lead from the Taylorville Tornadoes. With bases loaded and 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Up high for ball 1. Hitting into left field, going to the warning track. That is going to bring some homes from first. That will bring in 3 runs in the inning. Clearing up some Norman with a double on the hit, bringing all the runners in. That will give Bulldogs the lead, 9-8. Well hit into left field center, going back. It looks like they laid on the ball going back, and brought in all the runners from cleared the bases and brought Norman to second. We got a new pitcher for the Taylorville Tornadoes. Leading off the Bulldogs, Wake Walters hitting into right field. Bringing a runner in from second base. Andrew Norman scoring for the Bulldogs, bringing the lead to 10-8. As Walters is safe at first base with a single. Bringing Norman in from second base.
Chase Wagers now steps
With 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning, Chase Wagers up to bat for the Bulldogs. Outside for ball 1. Walters stealing second base. With 1 ball, no strikes and 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Bulldogs now lead the Taylorville Tornadoes 10-8. Outside to the backstop, going to third base. Walters is safe. With 2 balls, no strikes, and a runner at third base. Hitting out to the right side for a foul ball with 2 strikes and 2 balls. We got a call for ball 3. Full count with 2 outs. Hit up the middle to second base. Going through the gap, bringing Walters to home and Wagers to first. Bringing another run for the Bulldogs, extending that lead to 3 points as the Bulldogs lead over the Tornadoes 11-8. in the bottom of the 5th inning. Next up to bat is Zach Carr, number 21 for the Bulldogs. Low and outside for ball 1. Strike 1. One ball, 2 strikes, and 2 outs with the runner at first base. Swinging at the ball. Strike 3, as that will retire the side, bringing us to the top of the 6th inning. Bulldogs lead over the Taylorville Tornadoes 11-8 as we go to the top of the 6th inning. Swinging at the ball inside for strike 1. Low inside for ball 2. Or low outside for ball 2. Outside over the head of the batter. Ball 3. To left field, making the grab. Carter Selk. Making a nice grab there. Carter Selk for the Bulldogs, as it will give him an out here in the top of the 6th inning.
First baseman Mason Clayton.
Mason Clayton up for the Taylorville Tornadoes. Inside for a strike 1. Swinging at it, tipping the ball for a foul ball. That's strike 2. Swinging and missing the ball there for a strike. Out for a strike. And Zach Carr will strike him out there for out number 2 in the top of the 6th inning. Strike 1 with a count 0-1. Swinging at the ball there, tipping it down for a foul ball. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs here in the top of the 6th inning. The pitch from Carr. Ooh, a little low out there, a little low down inside for ball 1. The 1-2 pitch from Carr. Got him a little inside for ball 2. We got 2 balls, we got 2 strikes, we got 2 outs. Outside for strike 3 as Carr strikes him out for the 3rd out of the inning. That will end the inning, or that will end the top of the 6th inning, bringing us to the bottom of the 6th as the Bulldogs get ready to bat. And as they lead over the Taylorville Tornadoes, 11-8 in the bottom of the 6th. Number 30 for the mahomet-seymour Bulldogs. Number 30, Mateo Casillas, right field. Watching the ball outside for ball number 1. Low inside, watching the ball for ball number 2. Casillas drew a walk up last bat. Got 3 balls, no strikes. The pitch. Down the middle for strike 1. As the count goes to 3 balls and 1 strike. Behind the back of Casillas, running over to first, looking to see if he can get to second, but looks like he'll just keep it at first for a walk. Next up for the Bulldogs, number 6, Carter Selk.
Number 6, Carter Selk.
Bulldogs lead over the Taylorville Tornadoes 11-8 in the bottom of the 6th inning. He's got one runner on first. Inside for ball 1. Up high for ball 2. Swinging and missing at the fastball for a strike. Number 1 with the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. No out with a runner at first. Behind the going to the backstop, Casillas goes to second base with 3 balls and 1 strike. Selk up to bat. Or Selk at bat with runner at second base. Hit deep into left field. It popped up high, though. Looking for the ball and drops it. Keeping Mateo at second base. And moves Selk to first base for a single. Popped up high. Almost had the catch there, but drops in the mix. Next up to bat for the Bulldogs, number 27, Will Sampson. We got 1 runner in scoring position at second, and we got 1 runner at first base. Casillas at second, Selk at first. Hit really well into center field, going back towards the wall. Going to the warning track, Casillas will go home. Selk looking to go too. It'll be a race for the plate there, and he will be safe at the home. Sampson with a double, bringing in 2 runners, Casillas and Selk, bringing the lead 13-8 as the Bulldogs lead by 5. Next up for the Bulldogs, Braden Smith, number 19, catcher.
That brings up the catcher, Braden Smith, number 19.
With no outs and runner at second base. Hope to see if he can brew something up for us. Hits that to the right side for a foul ball. First baseman trying to go for that, but cannot get there. That will go for a strike, as we got a runner at second base. Little high for a ball. Hit that to the right side, or a foul caught by the first baseman. As that will go for the first out in the inning of the bottom of the 6th inning. With a runner at second still. Next up for the Bulldogs, number 16, Keegan Ashby. With one out, runner at second. Pitch back to second base, keeping him there. A slider inside for strike 1. Back to second base. Looks like Sampson trying to steal there, but decides not to go. Almost went to the outfield, but able to keep it inside. With 2 strikes and 1 out. Runner at second base. Ashby up to bat. Hitting ball right to the pitcher, trying to grab, racing for the bag. Gets the out at first, but moves the runner to third base. With 2 outs and runner at third. Next up to bat, the top of the order, number 10, Andrew Norman.
Stepping to the plate, second baseman number 10, Andrew Norman. Last time up, a 3-run double.
We'll see if Norman can bring the runner in from third. Hit well into right center field. Gonna bring Sampson home from third, as Norman will stay at first for a single. Bringing in a runner from third. 14-8 as the Bulldogs lead by 6 points.
Last time up, he got a single.
Next up at bat for the Bulldogs, number 4, Blake Walters. He singled last at bat. Runner going. Norman will be safe at second base. With one ball, no strikes, and 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th inning. Bulldogs will lead 14-8. Hit right to the pitcher. Going to first base and makes the catch to end the inning and retire this side. Bulldogs with 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th inning. They will lead over the Taylorville Tornadoes 14-8 as we go ahead to the top of the 7th, as the Bulldogs will get ready to field. Strike 1 from Carr. Bunts the ball, going to first base, trying to make the play. He is safe at first base with a bunt single. Next up, Carter Ostermeyer for the Taylorville Tornadoes. The runner at first and no outs. Carr to deliver the pitch. Looking back, the runner at first base. Outside for ball 1. Strike 1. A runner at first base. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ostermeyer up to bat for the Braves. Looks like throwing the ball over to first base. Looks Look the runner back. Hitting the ball, for tipping it and fouling it. Call strike 2 for a 1-2 count. Down and outside, moving to second base. The runner from first. As that's ball 2 for the Bulldogs. The 2-2 count for the Bulldogs. Popped up in the air in the infield. Second base looking for it, and he makes the grab, as that's the first out of the inning for the Bulldogs. Number 10, Andrew Norman with the catch for the Bulldogs. Runner at second base. Down the middle for a nice pitch for strike 1. Outside, ball 1. The runner at second with 1 out in the top of the 7th inning. Inside, or down the middle, looks like a little outside for strike 2. Runner going to third base. Catcher throws to third. Overthrew him. Runner going home as he will go into home. As a runner scores from second base, trying to take off to third. Makes the score 14-9. As he advances 2 bases to get the run. No runners on with a 1-2 count for the Bulldogs. Pitch from Carr. Swings and strikes him out there for the second out in the inning. With two men down, 1 run in. Tucker Tibbett up for the Taylorville Tornadoes. Walked his last time up at bat. Little high for ball 1. And strikes him out for the last out needed to put them into the bottom of the 7th inning.
That is game 1, ladies and gentlemen.
And as they will not need to play it, as they are up by 14, that'll be the last inning of the game. As the Bulldogs will take game 1 out of game 2 of this series. And yep, thank you guys for joining us, folks. Stay tuned for the next following game coming here in a little bit. So stay tuned. And as we begin the second game of the series, Taylorville Tornadoes will be up to bat first. Up high for ball one. Strike one there. Inside, ball two there. Makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike. As we begin the first inning of the second game of the series. Outside, hit by a pitch. Runner will go to first base. 1 runner on. Next batter up.
Now batting the second baseman, Carter Hastemeyer.
Carter Hastemeyer at second base for the Taylorville Tornadoes.
Pitching for the Bulldogs, Nicholas Scheretti.
Number 11, Stratty for the Bulldogs pitching. Up high, ball one. Tips it up the right side, fouls it off for strike one. Hits that into center field, looking for it. Walters with the catch for the Bulldogs. That is 1 out with the runner at first.
Cameron Hermes steps to the plate. He's playing third.
Camden Hermes comes up for the Taylorville Tornadoes. With the runner at first and 1 out on top of the first inning. The pitch from Shreddy. Runner from first taking off, going behind the shortstop. Looking at third, but will stay at second. With 1 strike, no balls. And runner at second. Pitch down low and inside. Get him on the strike right there for the second strike with a count of no balls and 2 strikes with 1 out on top of the first inning. Runner at second. The pitch. Good hit into center field. Looking back towards the wall. Looking back, and it's gone for a 2-run home run. The Taylorville Tornadoes leading by 2.
Now batting the first baseman, number 17, Mason Clayton.
Number 17, Mason Clayton up for the Taylorville Tornadoes. Downside, ball one. Outside, ball 2. Hit up high in the infield. Popped up quite high. Pitcher number 11, Shreddy, with a catch for the Bulldogs. That will go for out number 2.
Now up the catcher, number 81, Ethan Millum.
Ethan Millen, the catcher, up for the Tornadoes. No runners on. Down the dirt. Inside. It will be called a dead ball. Runner on first base with 2 outs as looks like we're going to talk it over real quick.
Now batting the pitcher, Tucker Trivett.
Strike 1 down the middle. Outside, ball 1. Swings and missed it on the fastball. Strike 2. The count 1-2 with 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 2 outs on top of the first inning. Here comes the pitch from Shreddy. Inside, called ball. The 2-2 count. Runner at first. Outside, ball 3. Fouls it off the right side. Again, we have a full count with 2 outs on the top of the first. Runner at first. Going for second as he will be walked. 1 runner on for second, 1 runner on first with 2 outs.
Now batting number 7, the left fielder, Camden Jump.
Behind the pitcher, going to the backstop. Runners will advance. Tipped up to right field, looking for the ball. Making the catch, Mateo Casillas to put away the inning and bring us to the bottom of the first where the Bulldogs will get ready to bat. Leading off the Bulldogs, number 10, Andrew Norman. As the Bulldogs trail the Taylorville Tornadoes 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. They hope to brew something up here and tighten the lead.
Leading off the Bulldogs, portion of the first inning. Leadoff batter Andrew Norman, second baseman.
The first pitch outside for ball one. Down and away for ball two. Ball. With 3 balls, no strikes. Here comes pitch number 4. Outside, and Andrew Norman will walk. Number 4, Blake Walters for the Bulldogs.
Now batting the center fielder, Blake Walters.
Runner at first. Norman going to second. Will stay at second base. As that is ball one as it goes behind the catcher. 1 runner in scoring position. Blake Walters for the Bulldogs. Hit to third base, going to first base, making the play there at first, getting the out for the Tornadoes. Player at second, or Norman at second base with 1 out. Next up for the Bulldogs, number 8, Chase Wagers. with the runner in scoring position. The pitch going to third base. The catcher throws to third and is there. Norman gets the third in time and is safe. With the runner at third, Chase Wagers at bat with 1 out and 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. Wagers hit by a pitch as he will move to first base. As now we have runners at the corners with 1 out in the bottom of the first inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 21, Zach Carr.
Next up for the Bulldogs, number 21 is Zach Carr. Looks like they're trying to decide whether whether that's a dead ball or if it's a foul ball. If it's a foul ball, it'll be a strike. If it's a dead ball, it advances the runners. Right now we have a runner at third and second, but if it's a foul ball, he'll go back to first base. And we'll have a strike. Looks like a surprise player on the field. Just stuff it away. There we go. So it'll be called a tapped ball, meaning that there should be a strike and runner will go back to first base. Runner going to second base. Hit well into a right center field. Racing for it. Drops the ball. Wagers going to second base. Makes the out there, but sends a runner home for the RBI. Norman getting to the plate. 2-1 is the score. Runner safe at Zach Carr is safe at first base.
Now batting Mateo Casillas.
Next up for the Bulldogs, Mateo Casillas. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Bulldogs down by 1 with Carr at first. Outside for a ball. Mateo with the swing, but it can't get contact on the ball. Strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 2 outs. Carr at first base. Outside for ball. Carr to second, and he's safe there at second. With a runner in scoring position, the count 2-1 with 2 balls and 1 strike. Back to second, trying to keep the runner there. The runner in scoring position. Casillas. Hit ball deep to center field, going back towards the wall, and it's gone. Dinger City. We'll see you later. Casillas with a 2-run home run, sending in Carr and Casillas, bringing it the total 3-2 as the Bulldogs take the lead here in the first quarter, or here in the bottom of the first inning. Well hit ball down the middle into center field and sends it away for a 2-run home run.
Now batting the left fielder, Carter Selk.
Next up bat, number 6, Carter Selk. Hit well into left field. It'll drop in for a single. Looking for second, but he's going to stay at first with a single. A quick play after that home run. Bulldogs lead 3-2. Selk at first base. And now up to bat, Will Sampson for the Bulldogs. Selk at second base, not going to throw it there. Selk will be in scoring position for the Bulldogs. With 2 outs here and 1 ball. Sampson up for the Bulldogs. Back to second base. Trying to get him, drops the ball. Carter will be safe at second base. Back behind the back behind the batter. Selk will move to third base with a wild pitch and an error by Taylorville. The count is 2-0 with two balls, no strikes and 2 outs in the bottom of the first inning. Bulldogs lead by 1 with 3-2 with that home run from Casillas. Down the middle for strike 1. Hit well to center field, going back to center field, making a play on the ball. And now we'll do it for this inning, as we'll go to the top of the second inning, as the Taylorville Tornadoes will get ready to bat with a helpful home run from Casillas. The lead is 3-2 as we go to the top of the second inning. Jaden Methin for the Taylorville Tornadoes to lead them off here in the top of the second inning. Outside for ball one. Inside, moving out of the way for ball two. Looks like they'll call that a dead ball, which means he'll take first base with a runner on first.
Now batting the right fielder, Ryan Bates.
Ryan Bates, the right fielder for the Taylorville Tornadoes. With a runner at first base. The pitch. Hit by a pitch. Advance Bates to first base and advance the runners from first to second. Looks like we will have a pitching change. I believe Braden Houchin, is coming in to pitch.
Three, Braden Houchin. Batting for Taylorville. Top of the lineup, number 18, the shortstop, Casey Stickle. Casey was hit by a pitch the last time at bat.
Ball one. Inside for ball two. They're down inside for strike one. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 runners on. No one out. Top of the second inning. Houchin. Bunting it to the left side. Trying to get to first base. Can't get there in time. Bases will be loaded.
Now batting, number 1, second baseman
Ball high. Hit well between the shortstop and third base into left field. Runner from third will score, and runners will stay everywhere else. The score is tied 3-3.
The third baseman, Cameron Hermness, now at the plate.
Ball inside. Ball in the dirt for ball 2. With 2 balls, no strikes. Take a break here. Ball in the dirt for ball 3. Houchin trying to find his groove. Inside ball 4. It'll walk the runners and bring guy in from third base to give Taylorville the lead 4-3 in the top of the second inning.
At the plate, the first baseman, Mason Clayton.
Ball hit to shortstop. Looks like it was an error over at the first base. Runners will score. We have runners at the corner right now.
Now batting in the catcher, Ethan Millum.
As the lead is extended 5-3 on top of the second quarter or inning. Down the middle for strike 1. Runner at first, going to second. Will hold the ball. With 1 ball and 1 strike. Ball hit well into left field. Going back over the wall. It'll be an in. It looks like it'll go as a home run for the Taylorville Tornadoes. As his lead is 8-3.
Now batting, Tucker Trivett, the pitcher.
Down the middle for strike one. Up and inside for ball one. Down the middle for strike two. Down and away for ball two. The 2-2 pitch. Swung there. Little late, fouls it off to the right side. Full count. Looks like you'll walk him there. With the runner at first base. No outs.
Now batting the left fielder, Camden Jump.
Hit to shortstop, right down the gap there into left field. We'll get timeout here to look some things over. Wild. Wild pitch from Johnson. Moves runners from to third and second. Ball hit right field. Casillas going back in. It's gone for a home run. The second in this inning for a 3-run home run.
Stepping into the batter's box, the right fielder, Ryan Bates.
We got strike one called. Swings, misses on that fastball for strike two. Fouled off to the right side, going out for a foul ball. Oh, 2. Strike three. Strikes him out. With the first out of the inning, on the top of the second. Bulldogs really looking to put that one away.
Now batting, top of the order, the shortstop, Casey Stickle.
Casey Stickle up for the Tornadoes. Down middle, strike one called. Swing on the fastball. Can't connect on that one, so he'll find himself in an 0-2 position with no balls and 2 strikes, with 1 out in the top of the second. Swinging the ball and fouling it. Hit well to right center, to about right center field. Casillas gets the ball, and that would be a single for the Tornadoes.
Now batting, Carter Ostermeyer.
Carter Ostermeyer for the Tornadoes. Ball outside. It popped up as a foul ball. Ball one, or 1 ball and 1 strike. Runner on first. Look at the runner back there, and he's safe at first. Popped up to the left side, foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes, and 1 out on top of the second inning. Dogs looking to put this one away. Up high pitch from Carter. 2-2. good pitch, but low for inside, low for a ball 3. Full count on the batter. Hit to shortstop, going to first base. Gets the for sure out at first base. Runner advances to second. That'll give the Bulldogs 2 outs in top of the second inning. With the next batter on, Dogs looking for their last out of the inning to put this one away, and got some work to do to get themselves back in this game. And outside away for ball 1. Way outside ball 2. Up and inside for ball 3. Strike 1. He finally finds it in the middle. We got a full count scenario here with 2 outs. Dogs looking to put it away. Looking back the runner. Runner looks like he was about to go, but made a decision. Went to the outfield, but he stayed at second base. Full count with 2 outs. Hit into the center. Runner going from third to home. It'll be a race to the plate. Can he get there? And he gets there in time. Runner will be safe at second with a double as the Taylorville Tornadoes will score 13-3.
At the plate, number 17, Mason Clayton.
Ball hit to center field. Going back, almost making the play. Walters drops the ball, making a throw to the plate. The runner from second score is in, and there's a double. As runner is safe at second base. 14-3 is the score. Two strikes, no balls. Down low for ball 1. Hitting it right between the gap. Coach sending them home. They'll be race to the plate to see if he can get there in time. Can't seem to get there, and he will be safe at the plate. 3-15 as the Taylorville Tornadoes take an even bigger lead with 12 points. Runner at second. We got pinch runner in here for.
At bat number 14, the Tucker tripped.
With 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Get a strike call. We'll get a ball call. Second baseman, Andrew Norman put this one away. Finally, as the score is 15-3. The NATO's scoring 13 runs. 13 runs in this inning. Dogs got to look for something to help them get back into this game, and it's going to take a lot. Leading off the Bulldogs, number 19, Braden Smith. Smith right down the middle, going in for a base hit as he gets a single.
Now batting, designated hitter,
At bat number 5. And Ruzic. Smith at first base. Popped up. Smith stealing second. He'll be safe at second base. With a runner in scoring position. Ruzic. Wild pitch outside. Smith to third base. Down outside, ball 3. 3-1 count. Through 3 balls in 1 strike. Pitch resetting. Down inside for strike 2. Full count, runner at third, no outs. We'll get a ball call here. Runner from third will advance home with give Mahomet a run, 4-15. With a full count here. With a ball there, he will be walked. And top of the order, number 10, Andrew Norman.
Number 10, the second baseman, Andrew Norman.
Runner at first base. Norman at bat. Ruzic back to first base. Pitcher looks him back there. Ruzic going to second base, stealing. Making a diving catch, going back to first base, looking at the double play here if they can get it. They'll call him out there. Holding on to the ball. It'll be a double play. First baseman looks like he's down. With a double play there, that's 2 outs for the Mahomet-Seymour Bulldogs.
At the plate, number 4, the center fielder, Blake Walters.
Number 4, Blake Walters with a strike. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning. Outside ball. Down low for strike call. And we got count 1-2. Looking at going there, didn't go. Count will be 2-2. Close inside for ball 3. Down the third base line into left field. Walters looking at second. He's going to go and try for it, and he'll be safe at second base. That'll be a double for Blake Walters with 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning. Next up, number 8, Chase Wagers.
At the plate, the third baseman, Chase Wagers.
With the runner in scoring positions, 2 outs. Close inside for strike 1. Hit deep into right field, making a catch, the right fielder. And that'll be an out for the, and that should retire the side. That'll bring us to the top of the third inning as the Tornadoes get ready to bat. Down and away. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Got a piece of the ball there, so need to foul to the right side. Swing off the right side again for strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The top of the third. Jimmy to the left side for a foul ball. Down the dirt for ball 3. We got a full count. Down the middle, strikes him out for the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 29, the center fielder, Jaden Method.
Pitch outside, ball 1. Got a strike 1 count call here. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. Johnson down away for ball 2. Hit well deep to center field. Walters making the grab there for out number 2 in the inning.
Now batting the right fielder, Ryan Bates.
Next up for the Tornadoes, Ryan Bates. Low outside for called ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Strike 2. With 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Low down outside for ball 2. Strike 3. Got him swinging there to retire the side for the 3rd out. Bringing us to the bottom of the 3rd, where the Bulldogs are going to try and tighten the lead here. 15-4 is the score, and Bulldogs hope to make something happen here in the bottom of the 3rd. Zach Carr to leave off the Bulldogs in the bottom of the third inning. Fouls that one off for strike one. Hit well deep to center field and drop that in for a base hit for Zach Carr, as he will stay at first, and that is a single.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mateo Casillas.
Casillas up to bat. Last time homered last time.
2 RBI home run.
2 RBI home run last time at bat. Runner at first. Outside, ball one. One ball, no strikes. Carr at first base, and Casillas at bat. Carr going to second base, going to try and get him there, and he's in there at second base with a steal. Carr at second base in scoring position. 2 balls, no strikes. 3 balls, no strikes. Casillas hit by a pitch. He will go to first base as Carr will stay at second base. Runners at first and second. Casillas at first. Carr at second and up to bat. Almost hit by a pitch there.
Number 20, Nolan Nierenhausen.
Nierenhausen up for the Bulldogs. Almost hit by a pitch there. Able to duck and get out of the way. Up and outside for ball 2. Carr in scoring position. Casillas at first. Up and inside for ball 3. Down the middle for strike 1. That's 3 balls, 1 strike. Curveball inside, strike 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We got full count, folks. No outs here as we got 2 runners on. Nierenhausen trying to make contact there. Swings and is struck out there for out number 1 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Next up to bat, Will Sampson. Number 27, shortstop. Casillas at first. Carr at second. The pitch. Also, we'll get a reset here. Little high ball. Sampson tips that to the fence for a foul ball, strike number 1. Great contact, deep center field going back. Center field making a catch on there for out number 2. Great contact there, but center field got under it and made the catch. making the play for the Bulldog for the Tornadoes. Next up to bat, number 19, Braden Smith. Great hit from Smith. Bringing in a car from second base. The score is 15-5 as Bulldogs trail 10 points. Get a pinch runner in here for Braden Smith. Casillas at second base. Number 5, Rusic for Mahomet. Inside, but called a strike. No balls, 1 strike here. With 2 outs in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Outside and away, or out, down and away for ball. Down and away, wild pitch. Runners will advance Casillas to third base. Runner to second. Three balls. So got 2 balls. 2 balls, 1 strike. Contact to second base. To first base, and that'll put away the inning. That'll bring us to the top of the 4th inning. Mahomet able to get 1 run in, but they're going to need more if they want to close this deficit here. As the Nados get ready to bat. The score is 15-5.
Stickle.
Number 18, Stickle up for the Nados as they are leading off in the top of the 4th inning. To center field, racing for it. Someone's got it, and it looks like it'll drop right between them. And it'll fall for a base hit as the runner is safe, as Stickle is safe at first base. With 1 runner on. Next,
Now at the plate, Carter Ostermeyer, the second baseman.
Carter Ostermeyer up for the Nados. Popped up in the air just for a foul ball. Runner at first base. 1 strike. Good pitch, called a ball. Strike 2. Hitting to right field. Casillas looking for the ball, and he grabs it. Looking back at first base for the first out on top of the 4th inning. Runner at first with 1 out.
Cameron Hermness, now the batter, third baseman.
Runner going to second. Brandon with a good throw over there. Missed it. Runner safe at second with 1 out. Low and outside. Looked like a good pitch, but it's ball 1. Two one with the strike there. Two count with a strike there. Hit nice deep into right field, going back. Casillas with the catch. With 2 outs.
The cleanup hitter, Mason Clayton, the first baseman.
Runner at third base with 2 outs. Strike 1 called. Oh, 2 count with strike 2. Two strikes and 2 outs. In the top of the 4th inning for the Bulldogs. Got a ball called. Ball 1. Swings the ball there. Strikes him out for the 3rd out of the inning. Bulldogs trailing the Tornadoes 5-15. As they go on to hit, they're gonna need some miracles to work here in the bottom of the 4th inning if they want to come back here in this ball game. As we head to the bottom of the 4th, score 15-5. Tornadoes lead. And on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, the Bulldogs trail the Tornadoes 15-5 here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Leading off for the Bulldogs, Andrew Norman, number 10, second base. Cracks that into left field. And it'll drop for a base hit. Looking for second base. He'll be race to the bag there, and he will get there in time. That'll be a double for Norman. And up next, Blake Walters, number 4, center field. With the runner in scoring position.
Now batting the center fielder, Blake Walters.
Walters hit by pitch. Walters hit by pitch there. We'll go to first base. Runners at second and first. Norman at second and Walters at first. Chase Wagers, number 8, up for the Bulldogs. Hit deep, well, right field, going back, going long. Up to the wall. Going to send 2 runners home. Both runners should get home to first base. Norman and Walters will score. Walters from first base, Norman from second base. And that shortens the lead from 5 to 15 to now 7 to 15. Chase Wagers with a double there.
Now batting number 21, the first baseman, Zach Carr.
Number 21, Zach Carr for the Bulldogs, first base. Hit well, going back deep, center field. Hot off the wall, Wagers going home. It's going to be a race to the plate here if they can get the throw in time. And he will be safe at home while Carr will make his way to third for a triple for the Bulldogs. Score is now 8-15 as the Bulldogs only trail by 7 points. Great hits up by Zach Carr into center field. Up to bat for the Bulldogs, Mateo Casillas. Was hit by pitch last at bat. Outside, ball 1. Hit well, popped up high. Looking to grab it, drops the ball. Casillas is safe at first base. We got runners to the corners. As we got runners at the corner, Casillas at first, Carr at third. And after bat, number 20, Nolan Nierhausen. But before that, we'll take a quick break and look like we'll take a timeout to talk over the pitcher. Nierhausen up to bat here. Bulldogs trail 7 points. The score is 8-15 here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Back to first base, keeping Casillas at first base. Looking back there. No one struck out last time at bat. High inside. Casillas will take second there. We've got two runners in scoring position. Casillas and Carr. With one ball, no strikes, no outs. Two runners on. The 1-0 pitch. Hit down the third base line, over to first base. Get the out at first base, but we'll get the RBI as Carr will be batted in. And Casillas will be at third base. Score is 9-15. There's no one is out, but we'll get the RBI for the Bulldogs. Next at the bat is number 27, Will Sampson, shortstop. High and in for ball one. Hit well in between shortstop and third base to the left fielder. Will bring Casillas in, and now the score is 10-15 as Bulldogs are down by 5.
The catcher, Braden Smith.
We got a quick timeout here at the mound. Braden Smith at the bat for the Bulldogs. Looking back, the runner. Down and outside. Sampson will take second base with 1 out here and 1 ball. Runner at second. Inside ball. High for a ball. Close inside. Oh, looked like a strike there, but he'll get the ball there and will be walked to first base with a Sampson at second base and Smith at first. Ruzic up for the Bulldogs. Runner at first, runner at second. 1 out and 1 strike. Curve ball outside for a ball. Swings and misses there for strike 2. Hit almost up the third base line, but it rolls out of bounds for a foul ball. Up high for a ball. Two balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Swings and misses on the fastball inside. Strikes him out for the second out at the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting Andrew Norman, the second baseman. Last time up, double.
Back to the top of the lineup. Number 10, Andrew Norman, up to bat for the Bulldogs with 2 outs. Runner at first and second. Outside. Well, pitch behind the catcher. Runners will advance. Sampson to third base. And he'll get the runner at third base for the final out, and that will bring everyone out for the top of the fifth inning. And as we move to the top of the fifth inning, the score is 15-10 as the Dogs move closer to regaining the lead.
Ethan Milham.
A new pitcher in for the Bulldogs, number 30, Mateo Casillas, moved in from right field. With 2 strikes already. Popped up for a foul ball to the right side. Down the middle with some heat on that ball for strike 3, as that's the first out of the inning, top of the 5th.
Now batting number 32, Colton Earhart.
Number 32, Colton Earhart for the Tornadoes. So we got ball 1. Strike 1 there. Swings and misses on strike 2. Down for strike 3, the second strikeout in a row for Casillas. Looking good this inning for out number 2.
Now batting number 7,
Top of the 5th inning.
Camden jumped. Last time up, Camden singled.
Fastball. Swings and misses on that fastball down there for strike 1. Little high, ball one. Little low and a little away for ball two. 2 balls, 1 strikes. 1 strike. 2 outs. A little down in the corner for 3-1 count. Fouls it off to the right side. Full count. Hitting that down the middle. Sampson to first base. Carr with the out there. From Sampson to Carr. And that's going to end the top of the 5th inning. No runners on. And you'll hit Casillas with a no-hitter top of the 5th inning. As the Bulldogs get ready to hit 15-10. So there's only a 5-point deficit here in the bottom of the 5th. Leading off the Bulldogs. Leading off the Bulldogs. Number 10, Andrew Norman. Gets him up high for strike 1. Over to shortstop, from shortstop to first base for the first out of the inning. Or for the first out of the bottom of the 5th inning. Next up to bat is number 4, Blake Walters.
Now batting the center fielder, Blake Walters.
Up high, ball 1. Inside for ball 2. Hit to shortstop, going. It's to be raced to first to bag, and sits on the bag for the second out of the inning. Next up, Chase Wagers. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Bulldogs down 5 points.
The third baseman, Chase Wagers.
Chase Widger back. Hit into center field, going back. Center fielder makes the grab for the third out, making it up to the top of the 6th inning. The score is 15-10 as the Tornadoes will get ready to bat. Not even the
The
free.
first baseman, Zach Carr, leads us off on the bottom of the sixth.
Zach Carr up for the Bulldogs. Low inside for a ball one. High inside, ball two. Outside for ball number 3. 3-0. Does it count? Over the head of Zach Carr, and he'll be walked to first base. As we got Mateo Casillas up for the Bulldogs as Zach Carr is on first base. The Dogs trailing 10-15. The bottom of the 6th inning. Back to first base. Looking back. Inside for ball. Inside ball 2. Pitcher looking back at Carr. Carr going to second base, trying to get there in time. No. It's going to be, yep, he's going to be safe at second base there. With 2 balls, 1 strike for Casillas. Carr is safe at second in scoring position. Little down the middle. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Good contact there, going to right center field. Casillas going on his way to second base, and Carr will score at home. Score is 11-15 as Casillas gets a double. Up to bat, number 6, Carter Selk. Casillas in scoring position. Selk to second base. Bobbles the ball. It's going to be a race to the bag. Gets the out there for Carter Selk, but Casillas advances to third base. Carter will be out, but advances Casillas over to third base. And is now in better scoring position. With 1 out now. Down the middle for strike 1. Sampson up to bat. High and inside for ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. Inside for ball 2. To see us at third. Hits that high in the air, going over the fence. And we'll go foul for strike 2. Sampson at bat. Swings and misses on the fastball there for out number 2. Trying to make a good cut there, but can't hit the ball or can't make contact with the ball. Catcher number 19, Braden Smith at the bat for the Bulldogs. With 2 outs and Casillas over at third. Inside for ball 1. Little high there for ball 2. A little high there for ball 3. Three balls, no strikes. Strike 1. Casillas over at third base. Inside for ball 4. Smith will be walked. We'll get a pinch runner in here for Smith.
Now batting, Zach Corson.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, Zach Corson. Runners at the corner. Looking at the runner back there. Going to second, trying to get him there. A little short there on the throw. It's going to be safe at second. So we got both runners in scoring position with 2 outs, 1 ball. Strike called there. Count 1-1. High there, ball 2. He'll hit to the left side and then goes out foul. 2-2 count here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. The bottom of the 6th inning. Dogs down 15-11. Need 4 points to tie and 5 points to take the lead. Down the dirt for ball 3. Swings and misses there on the fastball and strikes him out for out number 3. As we move to the top of the 7th inning, Taylorville Tornadoes will look to close this out for the win. And when we get to the bottom of the 7th, the Bulldogs will look to take the lead. The score is 11-15 as the Bulldogs get ready to field and the Tornadoes get ready to bat. Carter Esmeyer with Lily off for the Bulldogs. Rolls down the third base line and will go foul. Outside, ball 1. Got 1 ball, 1 strike. Down the third base line, over to Chase. Can't get there and can't grab the ball, but runner will be safe at first. The base hit. Bulldogs are going to avoid those types of errors, but those errors will kill you. But 1 runner on, no one out. Next batter up. Casillas inside for ball 1. Hit to right field. Hits the gap there. It's going to bring the runner over to third and maybe home. Looks like he's going to stay at third base. Runner will be safe at home, bring the lead to 16-11, bring the score up. Hit right between the gap, and it looks like there was miscommunication there. Thought he was going to stay, but he ended up running. So that will end up for a double. Runner will stay at second base, and runner will score. We're at second. Casillas backs off.
Mason Clayton.
Three set.
Plates.
Mason Clayton hit left to left field. Carter Selk with the grab for the Bulldogs. And that'll be the first out at the inning. We're still with a runner on second base. That's where we'll stay.
Now batting the catcher, number 81, Ethan Mildham.
Down the middle for a strike one. Hit to left field. It clears the gap between center and left. Going to bring a runner in from second and possibly the batter to third. He'll stay at second and bring in a run. 17-11 is the score for the Bulldogs, trailing by 6 here in the bottom of the 7th.
Colton Earhart now batting the pitcher.
Colton Ehrenhart for the Tornadoes. Pitcher. Runner at second. Casillas with the pitch. Up high and goes back. Runner to go into third. And that's where he's going to hold off. Casillas looking to put away the batter. Down inside or down low for a ball. Two balls. Down outside for ball 3. Got a 3-0 count. Casillas with pitch. Going for a strike there. 3-1 is the count. Ehrenhart for the Tornadoes. Down the middle, strike 2. We got a full count here with 1 out. The bottom of the 7th inning. Hit right over Will Sampson over there in the shortstop. Brings in the runner from third base, and that'll be a single for the Tornadoes. 18-11 is the score. The top of the third, or top of the 7th. We got a timeout here real quick.
At the plate, Camden jumped the left fielder.
Two balls, no strikes, 1 out. Down the middle, strike one is a call. Over to first base. Keep the runner there. Down low, ball 3. And Casillas will walk him with runners at first and second. So we'll take a timeout here. Or we're going to have a talk with the pitcher. Casillas with the pitch. A little high, but he swings and I'll go for strike 1. Next pitch right down the middle for strike 2. Two strikes, no balls. 1 out. Tips out up in the infield, going back for a foul ball over the fence. Down the first base line to step on first. Looking over to second. That'll give us the second out. Two outs, 2 runners in scoring position. High for ball.
At bat at number 33, Gunter Ehrlich.
Swings and misses on that one. Got 2 outs. 1 strike, 1 ball, 2 outs. Hits it as a foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Because he's looking for a strikeout to end the inning. Ooh, a little outside there for ball number 2. Strike 3, right down the middle. Retire the side. Bulldogs needing 7 runs if they want to tie the game, or 8 runs to take the lead. 18-11 as we head in the 7th inning. At bottom of the 7th inning. Andrew Norman leaving out the Bulldogs there with the base hit. Down the center. He'll have a single. Next up the bat, Blake Walters. Runner at first. Norman going to second. He'll get there and he'll get there safely. One strike, no outs. Runner in scoring position. Swings right up next to the shortstop. Going back. Making a play at first for the first out of the bottom of the 7th inning. Next up, Chase Wagers. Norman over at second base. Norman going to third base. He'll be safe at third. Hits that foul ball. Hits that down the third baseline. Goes foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pops up into the infield, going to the outfield. Looks like someone's going to try and make a play. And they dropped the ball there. Runner will score, and Norman will score from third. Wagers will be safe at first. And score 18-12 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Next up for the Bulldogs, number 21, Zach Carr. Down low, ball 1. Tips the ball for a foul. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. The bottom of the 7th inning. Bulldogs needing 6 points to tie it. 7 points to win it. Runner at first. Wager is going to second. He'll be safe. 2 balls, 1 strike. We'll get a timeout here real quick. Supposed to be change the different balls. Inside for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Wagers at second base. Ball 4 as Carr will take first base.
Now batting number 30, Mateo Casillas.
Mateo Casillas off for the Bulldogs. Carr at first. Wagers at second base. Casillas at bat. Got ball one there. Little high inside for ball two. He went. Looks like Mateo went there for strike one. Swinging there for strike two. Close inside for ball three. Tips it down the third base line, goes foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. The bottom of the 7th inning. Makes a cut there and strikes him out there for the second out on the bottom of the 7th inning. Runners at second and first.
Now batting the left fielder, Carter Selk.
Carter Silk up for the Bulldogs. Down inside for ball one. High and way outside for ball number 2. On the first base line, going to foul. 2 balls, 1 strike. Cracks that to the right side. Goes foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Dogs trail 18-12. Carter hit by pitch there as he will move to first base. Bases loaded. Number 27, Will Sampson up to bat for the Bulldogs.
That brings to the plate number 27, the shortstop, Will Sampson.
Hits that to center field, going back. Hits the fence, gonna bring. Wager's gonna come home. Carr's going home. It's gonna be a race to the plate to see if he can be safe at. He'll be safe at home. Going to be safe at home, bringing in 3 runs for the Bulldogs. 15-18 is the score right now with the runner at second. Sampson with a double. A little confusion there, but he's called safe. 18-15 is a score with 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th inning. 3 outs needed to tie, 4 outs needed to Number 19, Braden Smith at bat for the Bulldogs. Up high, ball 1. Up high, ball 2. Right by the second baseman, going to score. Sampson going to come in and score for the Bulldogs. 16-18 is the score. 2 runs to tie. 3 runs to score. 3 runs to win it. Smith with a single. We're add a pinch runner in here for Smith. Looks like we got a little timeout here. Talk some things over at the mound. Number 1, Zach Corson for the Bulldogs. Strike 1 for the Bulldogs, or strike 1 for Corson. Runner on first. 2 men out. Going to second here. It's going to be safe over at second base. 2 strikes, 2 outs. Going to have to make something happen here. Runner over at second. Swings and strikes him out over. Final score, 18-16, as the Taylorville Tornadoes will take game 2 in the series. Thank you guys for joining us here on Bulldog TV. Thank you guys so much for joining us for Bulldogs will take game 1. Taylorville will take game 2. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Stay tuned for more baseball and softball coming in the near future. I'm Chase Stevens, signing off.